Alright, we should be over to Project Gorgon. Both YouTube and Twitch. Just gonna put out my links here again to Project Gorgon on Discord and my own Discord. Alright. Live on YouTube, live on Twitch. Hey, Lunatic, welcome back. Appreciate you sticking with me, coming back through from the other game. Let's go make some money. I also want to get some gear. I know I can do the Rahu sewers. I think that drops level 60 gear, but I wonder if there's like a better place. There's no like bosses or chests really in Rahu's sewers. Getting settled into 5+ hours, nice. Well, at this rate, I'll be on for the rest of the night. So, yeah, I'm gonna try to go to the Rahu sewers and see what I can farm up there as far as gear goes, because now my gear's falling behind since I haven't been farming any gear. Been going all for money. The cycle's just going to repeat itself. I'm going to need level 70 gear. Or level 60 gear. Like I said, at this point I could be farming 70 gear. But if I get 60 gear, then I'll just need to go farm 70 gear, but I'm also going to be needing to buy skill upgrades the whole time. It's a lot of work. I am going to go grab a drink and take a bio break so I get into Rahu. So it'll be a couple minutes here once I go through the teleporter in the casino. I also want to store stuff at the casino. Should be good on consumables. Probably have too many. Is your mini-map and nameplate in settings? Mine looks much different. Yeah, if you right-click, you can resize the mini-map on the top here. The nameplate is under nameplates, I think. Well, there's the nameplates here, like these people's nameplates. You can change the color and the font. Just change the color of chat as well. Uh, there, you can show metabolism. I forget where it is. There's an option to show it. I have a video on YouTube if you're interested on a bunch of settings for the game. That might also answer your question. Should have a stack of empty bottles. Okay. These won't fit. Oh. Oh, I need to buy more of these for sure. I need to buy a bunch of expert ones so I can have those for fixing broken bones. Alright. Store most of this. Boy, my stream title is really appropriate now. Heard those Suno AI created remixes of video game music? There's a really awesome one. The entire Final Fantasy VII soundtrack is translated into Japanese city pop. You know, like some of the AI songs on, like I've had YouTube like push me a couple of AI songs, and so it's like, okay, I'll listen to this, and like sometimes the songs are good, like sometimes they're bad, or most of the time they're bad, but sometimes it's like it's actually a good song. Like it doesn't, it's the, the song is usually kind of meaningless, but like it's good to listen to, bop your head to. A little bit of room there. Should really sell some of that stuff. Oh yeah, yeah, I see what you mean. I think like there's some stuff I think that AI naturally lends its stuff to because humans may or may not do it normally. Like how many? Yeah, it's naturally royalty free because you can't copyright on human generated content, non-human generated content. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. That's something too. It's like with the legal stuff behind some of that, but 'cause I think there's some out there art out there that's starting to get made by AI that like a normal artist may not like unless they were being paid for it, they probably didn't want to waste their time doing. It's like it's like uh, not to say anything bad about like you know, being a trash man or something, but like you know, uh, a garbage man is usually used as like the stereotypical bad job, even though a lot of garbage men actually make a really good amount of money. But you like what is it like? We want robots to do the bad jobs, but there even the artists have. I know people that work at Smite, the game that makes Smite, and they got in trouble for uh, a guy making AI, or they made some of their UI elements like the buttons down here. They had AI made images, and uh, the guy told me that like they got in trouble for it by the audience, and so they had to remake it What they ended up doing is they didn't hire anybody additional. They paid one or more of their UI team to make the icons, and they had to come in on like a Saturday, and it's like straight up like the Office Space meme of like, hey, because of the people complaining on Reddit, we got to make you come in on Saturday, and we got to make you come in on Sunday too. And it's like nobody wants to do that stuff. He might have made some overtime pay, but like it was overtime pay he didn't want to make in the first place. So, but there are some things that AI probably shouldn't be doing just yet. You're a software engineer, been coding for 30 years. It's yeah. I worked at a global. It was owned by a Japanese company. I won't say the name, but it was for. I've worked. I've worked through them. I was a contractor, and I've worked for like Caterpillar and National Cash Register. And there was like this big ban on AI just a couple of years ago, and very quickly they overturned all of that. They were so worried about people giving away private information, which we're not supposed to be doing anyways. So if you're using AI, don't feed it any private info. But you can make code without touching private info. Yeah, auto tune. Right. If you look at my YouTube channel, I have sponsorships from AI companies, so I'm straight up biased towards AI. So, um, I'm also like, I've gotten the sponsorships come from AI video game companies, so I'm like, I'm not even like I'm not directly making money off of AI. I'm like a tertiary person making money from AI. When will you simply replace yourself with an AI? Well, the avatar is an AI image, so I've already done that. It's already happened. I've already replaced myself. I've used AI editing software. It's called Descript. You upload your audio and it's a transcript of what you said, and then it knows like if I say something like the word like, it'll say, hey, do you want to remove this word because you probably shouldn't be saying it in the random part of a sentence improperly, and like it's very interesting. I'm not generating anything with the AI. I'm using it to edit my audio. Yeah, commercial signatures. That would make sense at this point. Get the Copilot entire repo. A million line codes takes 2 minutes to get pinpointed to the exact parts of a code that I needed to look at. Yeah, I from a developer's standpoint, I only see advantages. So I want to buy some of the expert ones. He doesn't have he doesn't have the master kits. It's a Buell. Gaslicker. Alright, we gotta go find Amatuasa in Rahu. Also, is this the best I got? Wow, I have like, no storage. What happened to my storage? I have all these consumables. That doesn't help. Oh. Yeah, like a lot of this stuff. I don't know how much I need a lot of this stuff. I guess if I'm looking just for gear, I'd be throwing away a lot of things, which I don't really want to do either. Alright, we're just gonna go out to Rahu. Stret J, no, I feel you. I'm working on using AI to AFK farm this game for me. Oh, no. Is, is it a bot or no? Probably can't answer that. Is it a? Is it like using the mouse to do stuff or something? Or Oh, here she is. That was easy to find. Oh, close friends. Right. Headgear with hammer prerequisites. Why is it so specific? Okay, well, at least the portal is free. I think the only person I can buy from is an Eptibil. I have to go back to Eptibil. A auto PSIE. How many zone are there? Um, how many zones are there? There are. If you count the tutorial island, there's 1, 2, 14. I actually have been to all of them except for 2 of them, which is the Fey Realm and then Vidaria. I don't think I've been. No, I have been to Vidaria. So the Fey Realm's the only place I haven't been to. I don't really even know what that is for the most part. All right, yeah, I gotta go back to it. No bot just watches the screen and inputs the frames from the monitor. It's learning how to do body pulls. Wow. Yeah, I had I was working with a little bit of AI where it would take a screenshot and then read the text, which is pretty easy. It's pretty easy to read text. But trying to get the AI to like say, "Hey, this is my character and here's the enemy," it's a lot more. And like even like Gemini, you could take a screenshot and you could say, "Hey Gemini, look at this image and break it down for me. Tell me about this, that, and the other. Critique my image," and it'll do it. Um, so yeah, I could see that working. It would just you just have to train it a lot. Either role, fully automated, like 10 different games. Yeah. So that's a cool thing about MMOs. People play them in so many different ways and have fun playing them in so many different ways. Whereas like, you know, playing like a single player game. You get Dark Souls, there's a lot of different builds you could do, but you're pretty much you're either doing PvE or you're doing PvP. Not much else to do. Or you're modding, I guess. But MMOs, people craft. It's people like they only do like multi-boxing. Well, I mean, yeah, you figure the computer should be able to heal. I think like raw HPS, it should be able to beat a human. I feel like maybe there are like some like clutch moments. Maybe it'll make a decision faster than a human. But will it necessarily make the right decision? It's kind of getting into like niche gameplay. What is this? Well, I mean, sometimes like if you have like a big cooldown or something, and the bot might know that it's mathematically going to give you the most HPS to pop the cooldown at this time, but uh, maybe it doesn't account for like another human that does something, and it should account for something like that. That's pretty obvious, but like, so maybe somebody fucks up later on. It's not going to be able to account for a human error later on. But yeah, I've really played solo. Yeah, yeah. If that's the case, then you should know what the bot is going to be running into in almost like a scripted situation. Here we go. This is what I need. So I'm here. Oh, might as well just go to the Kerr Mountains and use the storage there. It's really, I don't want to get rid of this. Could look for, should have zombie hand or something. Some of it in my saddlebags, and then armor patching, sulfur. Also my saddlebags. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna put that. And I was using this. This. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I think you could get it to do a lot of that stuff, but you'd have to. It would become larger and larger as a program, whatever. On right now is a snack, not a meal. Oh, I said I was gonna go on a bio break before I went to Clear Mountains. But actually, I'm reminded because I have to go to the bathroom, so do that in a second. I definitely need to go into the house over here so I don't freeze to death. Oh man, yeah. I mean, a lot of MMOs, you'll be like, you know what? I'm just gonna kill one more thing, and then like 3 hours later, you're like, oh crap. But that happens a lot in Oregon for sure. Here I am, like I said, I can definitely have to go to the bathroom, but I'm going through storage here. What stuff do I need? Keep those. Come back. Yeah, you know what? Stones are so valuable. I'm just gonna keep them on me. Okay, now I will be back in just a couple minutes. We finally got all of our mountains 100% met. I'll be back in a minute. Hey guys, I'm back. Oh, Kerr Mountains, that's what you meant. Makes sense. I, for one, would like to welcome our new AI overlords. Yeah, I'm making money from them. I saw a video recently. It was the Terminator versus RoboCop, and I was like, the RoboCop's moving too fast in this fight. Like the AI wasn't. he wasn't like RoboCop is a little stiff. I don't think he would last long against the Terminator. The Terminator is just he's too advanced. RoboCop, he had his gun already out. Could probably take out the Terminator from range, but the Terminator probably would have a gun at that point. So, you guys find VIP worth it? I mean, the inventory alone is appealing. The multiple characters is really nice if you think about it, because you can make a bank character, and you can transfer your stuff between that character. So, like, it's even more inventory. Game is a lot of fun. I'm not sure about monsters and maintenance. I I played Monsters and Memories. That was yesterday, and I immediately had bugs that stopped me from being able to use my abilities. So right away, I couldn't play the game at level 1. I got to level 2. I tried. Oh, he sells string? I need that for something. Thought I needed it. There he goes. Obtain string. What does it cost for? Obtain string. Oh, okay, nice. 1,000 councils. That'll pay off. So something I was thinking about. The dungeon I'm going to, the main problem with it was the acid damage, I think. And do I ever pick up? Thought I had the acid potion. Acid boost. Thought I had the acid shield potion. So I don't have it unlocked yet. It's not an. There's a poison defense potion. Alright. If I need to, I can make poison defense stuff at some point. Like right now, I'm gonna go back to the casino to teleport to Rahu. I could just go to the desert. I think it's gonna be faster to go to the casino. Super new into Gorgon. Any pro tips on items to watch out for early, mostly for money? Wind of Fire, so all those mats are an easy keep. I'm about to go to the Spider Cave soon for the first time, kind of early. Yeah, there's a shield you can give it to Tyler somewhere in the center of Spider Caves, and Tyler eventually teaches you armor patching, which everybody needs, and then he also does the shield skill. So try to pick that up while you're in there. Uh, Other than that, though, I mean, like you pretty much need everything. Um, Actually, the best way to answer your question, if you right-click on an item and hit More Info, it'll show you what it's used in crafting if you have a recipe unlocked. It'll show who you can gift it to. It'll sometimes tell you where you can purchase it from, tell you where you can sell it to, if you need it for a quest. Well, that's you can view it if it's a piece of armor. That's probably the best way to answer your question. Is look when you do the more info thing. If it says like you're not gonna find string probably back in the spider caves, but like this doesn't go to anybody, so early on it really wouldn't be helpful. It's just important right now because I need it for a quest. Yeah, yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying. The NPC relationships. Yeah, find the people you need to give gifts to early on. Cerebral Hills, there's the girl, I forget what her name is, but she will buy most things. So you'll want to get her rep up. But then once you get into Cerebral Keep, like Marna and Joey, really big for money. Once you start getting gems, Larson's big for money. Sir Koth ends up being big for money later on once you get into like paintings and stuff, but that's a lot later. If you kind of get into the cycle of like picking up stuff and either selling or gifting it, depending on what your current priority is. Because sometimes if you raise somebody's favor up enough, they will pay more for items and have more money. So you actually make more money by gifting them a few things. So you kind of got to decide, should I gift them or should I sell them? Last week, I think I capped out all my money by like Thursday and started having to gift people. And now this week, I don't think I've capped my money this week, so I'm be doing more to sell stuff, I guess. Yeah, shield off spec for the power gen. Debating that or psychology. Because it depends if you want to do more of like a support or caster build, or if you want to do like a melee tank build or something. Yeah, if you break down stuff with transmutation, I want to be doing that, but I need money so bad, and I make a lot of money selling gear. You go talk to Ragbeer in the casino. Turn this in. We're gonna take the crazy route to the casino. Oh, mats to sell for a lot. The players or the vendors? I've been selling some stuff on my player stall. I've been making, I think I make about between like 6 to 8K a day. But it's starting to cost. I think it was like 1,600 just now when I did it earlier today to rent. Poison slugs right here. Oh, underwater with the horse. No, it's not good. Doesn't like being underwater. Now he's fighting again. Oh, right. You break down the items into a stackable form. Do you sell? Do you sell like Philistine? Or do you sell the armor beads? I've got a couple of beads, but not many. Or are they called beads? What are they called? Yeah, beads. Yeah, yeah. Even the item just to a vendor for 7K. Yeah. I figured like the higher level you get, it should be easier to get money in larger amounts because stuff is more valuable. And then also the players for sure too. I like being able to sell to NPCs more than players. Like in like World of Warcraft with an auction house that's fully automated and stuff, I can make a lot of money. Uh, but like it's a little weird in Project Gorgon and then games that don't have any auction houses. I do not like going into chat and like trying to hawk items. But to increase rep, I'll be in Cerbal Castle like gold and shiny gear. At Philistine, there's 20 PCs that buy them, a lot more mats than EQ. Oh, yep. Guess you're selling the Philistine. I have, like, I've got all this shoddy Philistine. I don't even know if anybody uses it. Or, like, it's like lower level gear that uses it, so I might as well sell it, right? Who was I turning this? Ragbeer? Ragbeer? Right there. Oh, this guy teaches the boost posts. Level 13. Dirty Snow. Oh, wow. Dirty Snow, Fire Dust, and Tiger Tail. That's not so bad. Where's Shield and Staff? Staff boost 20%. Dinosaur Eye? Toxic Ice Sledge? I don't know where to get those. There's Shield boost. 4 Tuscan Mandrake Root. That's not so bad. Wow. I need 13 more skill in alchemy to get that. Those are crazy. Hey, this person's got to be high level. Yeah. Your health streamed 2025. So, streamer? This person's name is very familiar too. Maybe they've been in a group of them. Or maybe they're definitely high level as well. I just recognize the name. Okay, so that quest is turned in. Now I can go to Rob. Sewers. Over here. So one thing here is... I'm running the wrong way. There's like a teleport thing that I haven't unlocked. There's like a bunch of stuff down here that I haven't done. If this somehow teleport you... Those are the goblin NPCs are. I think I have a quest to turn in. It's a guy on the iceberg that sells teleport skills in Kerr. Interesting. I haven't gone out to the like island thing out there. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot I was gonna do this with my shield. I hope it'll let you put something on there. Override the worst buff. Yes, it does. Armor patching 50? No, it's not letting me do it. You gotta burn off the first one. Can't even talk to any of these other guys right now. What's this? Alright, so I do have some quests down here. It just requires being attacked by Rack and Necromancers. Don't know where to get this. Apparatus. the snails, okay. Attis root. Oh, there's some item you need to activate. Something else, I don't have it. Okay, so, thick cranium juice. Basic stone skin, pick me up juice. Level 25 meal. 14 snack. Cool. I think I'm gonna hug the right here. Poison slug is gonna do a lot of damage to me, I think. It's the wrong button. So this I might have to come back here with poison resistance. Or it's not doing a whole lot of damage. Okay. This was destroying me before. I pulled one poison slug, I was pretty much done. So that's pretty awesome. Some progress. If there's anything over here except for this trance. I can probably fight pretty easily. Oh, lemons. Nice. Okay, I think I can take more than one of these at a time. Strength 3. Oh boy. That was apparently way too many. Suffering some sort of dot damage. Woo! This, we've got fruit I've never seen before. And they drop decent Philistine. Wow. Peach. So I should eat this for the gourmand experience. Yeah, what is he doing? Suffering 10 nature damage a second. Okay. Kind of, Tyler. They're called folders, and it's just for organization. So all it does is organize. It's the same inventory. So I have 54 slots. It's all the same inventory, but it's organization, which is pretty nice. So that way I have like all my consumables here, so I can get like my health potions and stuff really quick. There's in order to get those, there's like many different ways. There's synergies from some of the other skills that just give you one when you hit a certain level, like foraging or industry. I think will give you some. Oh yeah, yeah, that's a good point too. When you're selling to vendors, you can choose to only show a specific inventory. Is that? Yeah, I've recently started doing that, so that way you can just like sell, 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 and not worry about accidentally selling your good gear. All right, there's like there's a switch up here, but I don't really know what it does. Jeez, see, look how much poison this slug put on me. I really, like, really do need like a poison potion through here. Uh oh, rats. Trying to kill me, huh? So, okay. Make a folder as do not show for event. Oh, you just like set it up if you ability lock, vendor lock. Yeah, that's exactly what I want. Hey, that's pretty cool. All right, I didn't know the. What is what is ability lock? Does that mean you can only put like the ability, uh, the books to like learn abilities? Yeah, that's pretty cool. Can only two. Can only pull two of these. Be fine. Healing after death avoidance. Power restored after death plus avoid. What? What does that mean? Yeah, Ken, this is like a level 60 area. Hey, sleep it in. The miraculously avoid death proxy will heal for 30%. Okay, okay, yeah, yeah, that makes sense. Really, that gives you a chance to not die on death. Yeah, I've got it on something. Uh, Here it is. Chance to avoid death 80%. So I'm guessing you just heal for more if it happens. I guess you can push that number to 100%, right? So you like always come back from death. I'm guessing on like a cooldown though. Is he mini cooldown? Okay, 10 minutes with the potion. Well, I mean that's obviously super nice. Slimes in here. What this does? Oh, this is a thing. I think you need a bunch of different players to all hit these switches at the same time, and then it unlocks something. I don't think there's any reason for me to push it back here farther. Okay, so I'll go this other way. Should be something over here. Coming for me? Slime, but not the slug. No loot on these guys. Why is there so little loot? Take more damage from acid attacks. Ah, there we go. That's how you deal with those guys. Okay. This, I'm like going through a lot of their armor for some reason on the treants. It's my fire damage. So it looks like there should be an interactable over here, but I don't think I have the item to interact with it. I've got no gear. Been down here. Should be like a book over this way. Okay, I guess I can't operate that. So can I not do this thing? Okay. This might be a good place for experience, but not for... Ah. Oh, how did it just heal? What? The gods have saved... really bad. Like, it's gonna keep stacking a bunch of poison on me now. Oh. I'm probably gonna die. Whew. Okay. Some, like, bosses I can farm for gear in the lower level areas. Or not lower, but more southern areas. For these dots to fall off. You can farm this area, like, really quick, looking for the dots. Every mob hits you with one. Multiple poison slugs. Okay. Just the one over here. Is the other one? First piece of gear. Oh, second. There's a 60 piece. Uh-oh. Gold 3. Spent all day. Hey, USC design. All day leveling, farming, alchemy. Now I have somewhere to sell propane oil. Oh, nowhere to sell it. You just need basic level 5 AH. Um, I'm not sure if you need any levels of anything other than just getting the horse. Um, I think by the time I got a horse, I think I already had 5 levels of animal handling, so I'm not really sure. I haven't read anything though saying that you need animal handling to get a horse. I think you can just do it right away. Ivory horn. That's what I do. Oh, it's hippo tooth. Okay. Any recommendation on staff battle chemist versus shield battle chemist? Uh, I don't know because I haven't used battle chemist, so I'm not really sure. Well, shield's probably going to be tankier. You get a stun. There's a stun with staff, but it's only on vulnerable targets. I imagine shield would be tankier and staff would be a little more damage. And if you're you're probably not worried about defense too much. Oh, the slime too. Nice. Oh, that wasn't too bad. Just, the mobs with the dots on me are the only ones that are any problems in here. Very little loot, but a lot of fruit. Hippo needs to be next class, right? Shield I like because it's a good support class for training other classes. Yeah, it really is because of the speed boost, fire shield. That's pretty much it. Those two buttons are really nice. Being able to move faster is really big. So there are some bosses or something down here. I guess I should be able to take them. I feel like one of the bosses is supposed to be over here. Alright, so it looks like if I go down this direction, that's where his notebook was. I think there's a boss somewhere in this direction. That's where we're going. Dirty ratkin miners. They just destroyed my armor. That was crazy. I think the ratkin, their rage attack destroys your armor. I was stunned that whole time. There we go. Now we're getting some gear. Alright, it's the ratkin. I can handle a lot of these guys if I'm not getting stunned. Oh no, this is very bad. Yeah. Okay, okay. Fire shield's doing work. Come on. Ah! I had to swap to the bag to get the potions. Back at the beginning. Yeah. I'd like to figure out how to get the teleport working from the... Why do I keep jumping and not going forward? What level should I be to get the priest trainer? I suppose you could, like, you can, if you look up a map to make your way out there on a mount, you can get up there pretty easily, even like level 25 or something. But if you have the compassion and everything, so if you have a mount and you know where to go, you can get there pretty quick. There's some Yetis out there that'll throw stuff at you, but if you kind of avoid those, you can kind of make it out there. But I'm not sure what the requirements are exactly. Like if you're gonna go out there and then be like, oh, I gotta come back later. Some lag going on, it looks like. So you have 25 compassion or psychology. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so as long as you got that, and then if you have a mount, like you'll probably want to look up a map for the area first because of the cold, you need to go between like there's like fire camps. You could also learn how to make emergency camps. Not worry about it too much. It's crashing out. Oh, you do need comfortable with the trainer? So, okay, yeah, I guess you probably have to figure out what you need to give to the trainer to level up their favor first, and then go out there. So you're like ready for it. Lag. I can take these miners on, no problem. Did that guy buff me? Oh, he did. Nice. I don't have any buffs to give other people. Oh, hey, I do have... I need to swap over to this. Uh, wax me up. This is going to be huge. 83 indirect acid damage. Might not hurt the slimes. They might be resistant or immune to it. This rat can will die. See, I probably would be alive after this other pull. I might work my way over to the boss here. Ah! Those shamans! The shamans are bad. Holy crap! Why the hell did they hit that hard? I can kill them really easily. They just root me and then hit me so hard. Bunch of not... It's all like normal gear, not anything good. Let's go this way. Why isn't he pulling? Is this lag? Well, at least my build does a good amount of damage, even when I'm not pressing buttons. Need lapis to give the trainer. Oh yeah, holy symbol gear. Yeah, yeah. Let's do some surveying. This way. I was thinking about getting priest just to level it up so I could take away like broken bones and stuff. Assume it's cheaper. Hey, that's first piece of... No, I had the blue ring. Looks like some braziers over here. Not sure what they do. Sacrifice a femur pile at each of the 3 outer braziers and an evil bone at the central. Femur. Where do you get a femur pile? Drops off the rats. Okay. Some gathering. Man, this game, you could gather for days on end. I like to pull more than one at a time, but not too many at a time. Okay. I don't think... This doesn't look right. Okay, I think the boss is actually one more down. Come on, leg. Sulfur farming is this. Been killing mobs or any people. Can you drop? Yeah. I've seen a lot of people complaining about sulfur. A lot of the fire magic mats. I need sulfur now for a few things. What's that? Staff base damage 9%. Fire shield causes melee attackers to ignite. Staff base damage 30%. Is this an upgrade? Okay. I don't want to lose the when you are hit. Finisher damage is increased by 55 for 40 seconds. This is a 1% more damage. Maybe I should do this. I don't want to lose this damage. Finish it. But everything else should hit harder. Alright. Not too shabby. Yeah, I can always reroll, but I was like looking at using it right now versus later on. I'll definitely, unless I get a yellow one, I'll use this. A legendary. Because right now, my finish hit will sometimes one-shot, still one-shot stuff. Hey, wow, we're getting some gear now. Armor, electricity damage per tick plus 4%. Fight Meatfuls, finish it. Pin requires hardcore death penalty mode. What? Weird. There should be spiders down here. Uh-oh. What? I didn't know there was a curse boss down here. Problem spider. Let's see what he does to make sure I'm not destroying myself. So he does range acid, crushing damage, and curse. What's the curse? Become deathly afraid of spiders and act. In fact, all arthropods seem to way too icky to fight. You can't fully engage them in combat. Minus 33 direct damage versus arthropod. This is a permanent curse. Okay, so you just do less damage. It doesn't do anything to you though. the really thing that only matters is number of slots and the white numbers in the top. The rest you can change. Yeah. Uh, the fire magic base damage and staff base damage. So that's really obvious. That's nice because I have staff, so I want that. Shield base damage would be nice. Um, but yeah, like, well, yellow has 5 slots for the affixes. Purple has 4. Blue. Blue has 3, and so does green. But from my understanding, I think green or yeah, blue or green gives you get more of these like health from combat refresh abilities, armor from combat refresh abilities. You get more like raw stats from the green ones. And I saw something I saw somebody talking about on Reddit today was probably a good idea. At my level, it might not be worth it, but for lower levels, especially if you're leveling up like a lower level thing, is get a green weapon and just like pump like sword damage, sword like. But you can't do that on some of like these weapons. But the affixes, once you get to a certain level, affixes become better than the raw damage. But early on, like pre-level 25 or so, a green weapon might actually be better. Kind of interesting. What stats do you look for in armor? Mind going over them at some point. Well, there's a lot of questions. So I'm going. I have mostly metal armor right now. I have like 1 or 2 pieces of leather, and metal armor gives metal suit bonus. So 1 point of direct damage reduction for every 50 points of armor you have. So I have almost 600. If I get 10 more points, I guess I get like a whole nother point of damage reduction. But I do think it's nice to have. You get more health, armor, and power back from the leather gear than the heavy armor. The heavy armor just has more of it. So I think having like I think while leveling the mixture is kind of nice. I don't know if at max level when I've got a healer or something, I probably won't need a lot of that. But I'm looking for mostly like affix stats and like max armor. Some of the damage reduction would be really nice. One of these is all shield attacks have an 80% to conjure a force shield. I have several of those, and so like I'll hit something and suddenly I'll have like kind of these shields like here, like a bunch of shields will be rotating around me because I've triggered like 3 or 4 different damage reductions. I think on a tank though, like raw damage reduction and like elemental damage reduction is actually really good. Um, and then like if you're in a group, you want taunt instead of damage. So there's a whole different mindset if you're gearing for leveling versus gearing for group play. So that's something. Yeah, we're gonna fight the spider. It's dead. It's dead. I need to hit the lever or something. Okay. Seems very anticlimactic. Hey Tyler, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Guess I can go kill a couple of things and come back. Well, just seeing my character like spin around, it's kind of funny. AoE, AoE. Yeah, with how much armor I have, like low level mobs, it's just like no damage, no damage, no damage. I mean, here he's doing so much little damage that my regen is ticking through it. Something to think about too, if you're playing a tank build and you're doing like solo leveling, if you pull one at a time, yeah, you're gonna have no problem staying alive, but it's gonna take you a really long time. So the advantage of leveling as a tank only exists if you can pull like 3 or more mobs or more at a time. Same thing with healer, depending on. I'm talking like generally for like MMOs, not like one specific game. But sometimes healers suck to level, but sometimes they can actually do some decent AoE, depending on the game. God. Was it like Disc Priests in World of Warcraft actually did some decent AoE, but most of the healing classes suck. Yeah, Force Shield Lunatic. Yeah, yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. You don't want to be well. If I were to swap the full tank, there's a bunch of stuff that reduces your damage to increase your threat, which would be terrible for soloing. You would not want to do that. So, but what is nice, this game gives you, even though I'm like the tank sword and shield, I'm using a lot of stuff I probably wouldn't be using if I was in a group, because it gives me more damage. But it is pretty nice that this game lets you do that. But if you play the game solo and then you want to randomly go to a group and you have no idea what to do. Oh, hey, what's that? Slaves cheese. Could be worth some money on the player market. Good in here. I should not be pulling this many. Okay. Kill this necromancer really quick. That's going to be a large source of the damage I'm taking. No, no, no. Oh, the stuns. Somebody dropped. One of them dropped something good. You heard the noise. Dang. I should have been a little more careful there. I feel invincible when I'm fighting the miners, but then as soon as a necromancer shows up, I get destroyed. I should be more focused on like magic resistance, I guess. There's so many different damage types in this game. You could be like stacking all elemental damage, like 100% damage reduction, and then you fight something that poisons you and just kills you. That spider wasn't up. I guess by the time I make it back there, it'll probably be up. Guys in their rage attacks destroying your armor. Armor patch 6. What does armor patch 6 require? Have I even seen other amazing? Is that the one where you have to take the two lower ones and put them together to make a better one? I don't even know. Did somebody sell these amazing armor patch kits? Must be a higher level area or something. Oh, here's crashing out again. Ooh, that pipe. That's what I need for that other room. Which I don't know what it even does. I'm getting excited, but I don't even know what it does. Test valve? Oh boy, I'm not paying attention. Oh, come on. How does he do so much damage? What? Is this guy healing? Are they both healing? Let's... Okay, this is silly. Getting away from this. Okay, the test valve thing is over here. So I'll go see what that is. No idea. All this stuff is dead. It's really just a slug I'm worried about. Okay. Okay, let's kill these things. You're also Sword and Shield, but you listen. No, you're not. Yeah, I guess a lot of people would assume you're tank from Sword and Shield, but it's Sword is more of a DPS weapon. Now, let's see what this does. It won't last very long. Did I do something over here? That help with reading the book over here? Back to Newbie Isle to cure the lice? I think you can do it like a priest or somebody with the ability to remove a disease can get rid of it from you. I've had lice before. Okay, so what is... Anyone with healing can remove it? There you go, maybe a lunatic can get rid of it for you. Yeah, somebody should be able to get rid of it. The wiki says explorers seeking to uncover the mystery of this water-spraying oddity should find themselves a ratkin pipe, which I just did, but nothing happened. Ha. Well, I did actually get a weapon, so that's kind of nice. Um, Otherwise, this really doesn't feel like a great place for gear farming. Like the Serval. Sell. Trying to upgrade my weapon I just got. You might have to go back to the character select and then go back to the back out to server select before you actually log in. Delousing comments. Oh yeah, the delousing. I remember that. I don't. I think I sold it or something. I remember getting a comb at some point. There might be some other combs in the game. You know what? I didn't get any XP buffs before I went out there, but my focus isn't really XP right now, anyways. Here's the thing. Here you can just say main inventory, and so all the stuff I'm selling should just be the stuff I just picked up. It looks like it is. Joey's gonna run out of money. Give him a beetle. I don't know what that's for. I probably can't use this for a while, so why not? 3. Probably wasn't worth it. You're on Strecchio, so that's one of the new ones. Somebody there should probably be able to get rid of it, but it might just take slightly harder to find. I can get rid of them, but you're not on my server. Here we go. Man, he's got 50k. Bonus snack duration. Who will take the hammers? Lalhill? Take this. He doesn't have a shop I can access yet. To like gift him more stuff. Yeah, I started like a week before the 1.0 launch, so this was the only server available. But after, I was already like 50 or so hours in, like the first week. Played a lot. So he's a shop, but I don't think you can actually. Yeah, I can't actually sell to him. At some point, I have to give him stuff, I guess. So that. I think these will actually stun anything. It's really nice. So you can use them. All right. I'm gonna check out the trans whatever mutation stand. Try to talk to Martin. All right, we need nice Philistine for all of this. Luckily, this is really good, and this is amazingly good. This is pretty good. It's really just this. I should have some main hand augments I can put on there too. At some point. I only have 30. All right, let's go. The lag is killing me. Come on. What happened? What's happening? No! What just happened? Oh, okay. Okay. It definitely said fire shield causes your melee attackers just disappeared. Okay. Reinforce. That kind of sucks. Alright, that's not too bad. I think I have a bunch of my other stuff at the casino. Oh, here it is. Okay. Main head augment to get more combat power. Could add one of these. We have that. This is good. Actually, the power regen might be best. Spread that. Yeah, this might be one of the best ones to get. Yeah. The reroll screen, yeah. I don't have enough Philistine to send one. This is really nice. It turns lunge into an AoE. But I don't have gloves I can use it for right now. I don't want to put these on anything but my 60 gear right now. Sorry, I had some more main hand augments. Maybe at the casino. Hiding main hand augment. The Kerbats. Oh boy. Okay. I don't need my staff anymore. Not sure who I can sell this to. Just look it up. Okay. I'm trying to figure out where I want to go to next. Oh, someone asked about Erling Priest-Server. Best way to get her initial favor needed is to do the favor quests. Yeah, somebody was mentioning Lapis Lazuli is a good thing to gift her. You probably do get more favor giving her, turning in the quest first, and then giving her more after that. I guess. I think I have her unlocked. I just have to pay. I think it's like 5,000 councils that you need on top of that to learn priest training, and then you have to have a priest item, I guess. You can also get a priest item from her for bartering something. It is 5,000 councils, yeah. Thanks, Madeline. Madeleine? Turn in this geomancy all. At this point, I'll store some stuff. So gear drops based on your skills, I've noticed. Is it a bad idea to mess around and level up too many combat skills? And since it might dilute loot tables? No, you should primarily be getting stuff for your currently equipped stuff. I did notice sometimes I would get some others, like, you'll get random weapons all the time, and every once in a while you get a piece of gear that isn't for you, but that's usually because you're picking up something from like another person. Like if somebody else doesn't loot and then they walk away, I think you can go over and loot. So you might think that you got something for a different class, but it's probably because you picked up somebody else's loot. Higher level surveys later in the Cerbal. Yeah, once you get the blue mineral ones unlocked. I did all the surveys and sold all the gems. Some decent money from that. I don't know why I have some of these. These are terrible. Like, why am I keeping this peacock? It doesn't make any sense. Okay, so I got rid of a little bit of stuff. The blue mineral survey is around 18 or so. Also, a chance to give you amethyst. Yeah, that's how I get my amethyst right now. Surveys. I can do the Etabile survey. I can make my surveying's 45, but there's no reason for me to go learn it right now because you need geology and mining to even use the surveys. So it's like, why do you have what? Oh, thanks, Dead Man. So much for all the content you made. New player, you guys up a lot, especially the dungeon guide. Nice. It's always good to hear that. Saltpeter Bender. 750 councils. Hey, Arwen, that guy was, we just saw that guy earlier. I think, it might be somebody, I feel like that's somebody I know. Might be, where are my friends list? No. Okay, so, oh yeah, I can, the staff kind of looks nice, but I'm going to swap it over to the, trident. Wow, there's so many recipes. Right. Back into storage. It's already there. we go. Tried it again. Hmm. Monocle Master. I was going to say the same thing. Casual attempts, not me. I think your guide's sick. Yeah. I had somebody they made a comment on one of my YouTube guides. It was like, this guy's guide sucked. Don't waste time on his channel. But I was like, oh, I'm actually getting popular enough that I'm actually started like to get negative comments. But it's funny because negative comments drive engagement on social media like YouTube. So they're actually slightly helping me by posting a negative comment. But like obviously the bigger a video is, it's gonna have, you know, a certain percent of negative comments by just, you know, that's how the world works. Dead Presidents. What server do you play on? I am on the original Amaterasu server. Amaterasu? I never know how to pronounce this name. Aristetsu. Whatever. Probably wouldn't be so bad for me to just sit here for a second and play my instrument. Oh, I have 2 hours from that? There's so many people playing instruments. Oh, there's actually enough people playing. There's enough people dancing that actually gave a buff. I should say more mushrooms. Should just go get mushrooms. Oh. Yeah, there's enough people dancing that maybe I should be dancing. Monetize your haters like you did me. You one of my haters. I'm not paying attention. I gotta type cha really fast. And then hit 6. Oh, I think I messed it up. Yeah, let's tap the beer while we're here. 70 might be a lot. It's from Choppy Nibblers. Man, he's getting so many people messed up. Let's do it. Hopefully we're not too messed up. Oh no! Severely intoxicated. Alright, we might be here for a minute. Move 1 meter and then perform dance 6. Yeah. No. Hey, look at that. Run faster. Nice. I'm never online for the poetry contests. It's good. 100 plus death avoidance. Ah, look at all these nice buffs. It's great. Used to play Asheron's Call. Played this game and the game died in the beginning. Visited this game a couple weeks before the release and having a ton of fun. There's a lot to do. I was just playing. I played Monsters and Memories yesterday, and I was playing Quintfall today, and like, there was like bugs and stuff that just caused me not to play the game. Why did I type Psy and then IN? Because I'm drunk. Okay, now we're at very drunk. Turn around. You guys, been to Wendy's recently? I went to Wendy's for lunch today. Had I got this like creamy buffalo. It's called Scorchin' Hot, but it's like a creamy buffalo sauce. It is delicious. I would go back to Wendy's just for that sauce. There we go, a fourth buff. What was it? Sure-footed. 100% knockback resistance. This is great. Let's just stay here for a while. Like, I haven't had this many buffs since the last Poacher Jam. Or whenever a battle chemist comes over and buffs the crap out of you. Yes, casual. I like it creamy. Very much so. Reminds me of this time I was in high school. I went to McDonald's, and it was during the one of the Monopoly things. And I bought, I think I spent 20 bucks on the strawberry and cream pies. And I went around and gave all the girls in high school I knew cream pies. It was great. May not be getting any more buffs. Oh, hey. I'm drunk trying to talk. And you like anime? Degenerate, Sentenced to be a Hero. Yeah. Dude, Sentenced to be a Hero is really good. Yeah, I'm all caught up on the most recent episode. Like, I like the fact that it starts off in like kind of like a battlefield in a war zone, and it just doesn't stop until like this most recent episode where I guess they're in like a capital city or something. But it sounds like it's just action. Okay, I think I've gotten all the buffs I'm probably gonna get at the moment. Moderately drunk should be fine. What did I want to do here? I've got all these augments. I would like to put that augment on, and then go to the. I think I was under to go to the casino. Here we go. Should have. What do we got? Performance appreciation 11 for combat XP. Very nice. Oh, too drunk. Got turned around. Let's crafting XP is level 15. Wow, this would be a really good time to craft. Strawberry and cream pies. And I got a bunch of free food out of it too because of the Monopoly stuff. That was back when like Monopoly, McDonald's Monopoly, like you used to have the stickers and you'd put it on the actual Monopoly little like menu thing that they would give you. Now it's all digital, which is I guess that's fine because you can order through the app and just put in the code and get your free food. It's very gritty. Those fairies are horrifying. To me, because of the blur from the drinking. Never drink in horse, kids. Oh, the drunk thing still swirling me around every now and then. Uh, Okay, still a little drunk here. Oh, new mistake. I put on my shield, but I didn't actually swap back my main weapon skill. It's fun when you go to pull a mob and you realize that you have an instrument or a dance selection. Oh, more buffs! Look at that! We got 2% combat, 5%. Wow, okay. Gotta go out and go kill some stuff for sure. Where is igniting main hand? Is my it's in the Kerr Mountains. Ugh, okay, that's where we're going. Would like to unlock some of the other teleportation modes in this game. At this point, maybe I should move my whole main setup to the casino instead of Serval. Oh, loading screen. Think it's done loading? Okay. to the Kerr Mountains. I guess while I'm out there, I can actually buy the ability to augment my own offhands. So the power regen in combat plus 11. I hope that's pretty noticeable. Really, I do feel like my biggest problem right now is power generation. And then, like, poison and acid resistance. But the fairies... Oh, it's sentenced to be a hero. Oh, that's right. The monsters are also called fairies. It's kind of weird because they're... they don't look like what most tropes of a fairy would look like, you know. It's talking about, yeah, I think your string instruments still go up. I can play it, but it doesn't seem to give me skill raises. Are you level 10? Or, let me double check. Yeah, are you level 10? So, basically, in order to make your string instruments go up higher, you have to find another instrument. So, lute will give you 1 through 10, and harp gives you 10 to 20. And then I think you got to find like drums or a horn or something to go to the next level. I can tell you where the harp comes from actually, because it's over here. Kerr Tower. Stairs down right here. That's Kerr Tower, and I don't know if all the bosses down there have a chance to drop harps. I think they do, but I got it from there's like a female vampire. There's like 3 sections in Kerr Tower. There's like a zombie section, and then there's like a vampire section with bats, and then there's like a necromancer section in the back. This is the original server. Tanner and Jamie, welcome to the channel. But you take these stairs down and then fight the boss a few times. It's the zombies suck because they do a dot damage, but once you get past them, the bats seem to take. They did fire damage, but if you can resist the fire damage, like they're easy to kill. And the boss ignored my armor, but it was not too much of a problem for me to solo. Or you can also grab a group. There's no reason not to grab a group. Oh, casual tips. You're talking about level 1. Have you found a loot? You got to find the loot. And equip it. And then there's also I forget. I think to get Bard, you have to have like a certain level of string instruments. Or what is this called? Stringed instruments. Thanks, man. Second time we've seen you live. Just probably start playing a new server. Nice. Oh, Tanner and Jamie. So there's just 2 people behind the keyboard. That's cool. Probably seen your name before. Twitch, it's kind of nice. Twitch will sometimes it'll tell you like, this is so and so's first message ever, but YouTube doesn't do that all the time. Yeah, you should be able to get a loot, and when you equip it, it should automatically give you the first level string instruments. When you play it, I think you have to make sure you're playing it next to other people playing instruments. or at least to make sure you're buffing other people or something. It takes a while though. I got a lot of my string instruments because I'd go to Serval, I'd go to the well, I'd pull it out, I'd play it, and then I'd go to the bathroom or take a shower and come back, and I had a couple levels. So I think it just takes a while. Yeah, Marta sells the loot. Okay, yeah. Yeah, Rapinel is your next stop. That's where you learn the bard from. Alright, so this actually isn't too big of a deal to come back here because this is the guy that teaches you how to do the augments. So I had to come here anyways. These Yetis, one-on-one, are not too bad, but there's a lot of them out here, and they throw ranged attacks at you. I'm high enough level that it doesn't hurt anymore. Am I very tipsy? I can drive. Ooh, that looks good. Regenerate combat +7. Oh, max armor? Nah, I'll take whatever I get. Fire shield causes melee attackers dealing 50 damage over 10 seconds. Well, this is pointless. It doesn't actually. It's not as good as what I currently have, and I don't think you can stack them. Could do a necklace. I don't want to do it on anything level 50. Alright, let's go learn how to augment offhands. Or is it just shields? Oh. Well. Fly shield augment. It's part of lore? So I can just apply shield augments now. I don't have to do anything to raise this up. Really? Awesome. Okay. I'm really curious to go see what this looks like. Alright, I want to find something that isn't a sheep or a deer. Okay, lag. It's nice lag. Trying to. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. I'm trying to do stuff that won't hurt it too much, but that uses my power. I'm getting some ticks there. What that looks like without shield equipped. Okay, so my ticks 78 to 99. So at 21? So it's almost doubling how much I'm regenerating in combat, so that's pretty good. Or not doubling, it's at 33%. Whatever. third. Okay, back to the warmth. Go out to Lamari to try to sell some of this stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I do need to do more of the war maps at some point to get more of that rep up. I guess I'll just go back to the raw sewers with all these buffs too that I have. Wait, was that? Oh, that's good. Stiff. Some cartography XP. Brixby, yeah. Running is very slow. I have a video on YouTube on how to get a horse. If you're interested in that. Yeah, yeah. Go look up Deadman Fred on YouTube. I get a bunch of guides for Project Gorgon. Correct. Uh, so it's really you can get one. You can get one from players too. There's several different ways really you can get a horse. Oh, you watched it? Oh. I recognize the banana logo. I don't know. Maybe that's probably from another streamer. Or it's yourself. Huh? Set up next to another loot player in Serble. Just let it sit for a while and hopefully it goes up. Yeah, yeah, and you should get some buffs too. Or like the music appreciation buff should keep stacking higher and higher. And there's like another icon that you'll notice, and it tells you how many people are playing music near you. Oh, nice to go from the demo to VIP. You went from playing the game for free to buying it and subscribing. They should give me a little bit of kickback. I probably have gotten a few people to play the game. A few people have literally told me that. So you do that with Quinfall. They have like a creator program. I've got some where I've sold a few games through like a link or whatever, but it's a very low percent, and then the games aren't necessarily that good. Use my code. Yeah, yeah, exactly. All right. It says Frankie will take these. Yeah, they will not. Lumpfaz and Urzap. I don't think Lumpfaz will talk to me. Urz does. Oh, this guy. Yeah, yeah. I think he'll sell some stuff. I want that. Sell. All right. I don't really want this. I'm a bard. Terrible DPS until you went shopping. I could pick up take the lead 4. 10 seconds, 5.5 sprint, 125 damage. Or 125 taunt. All it gains is more taunts. I don't really need that right now. What would be good would be Stunning Bash 7. Finish at 6, I'll need more favor. I'm gonna go back out to the sewers. Let's look at all these buffs. I do need to do those the war caches to get his favor up, but I feel like that's a waste of time to do right now with these buffs. That's kind of the demo is good is that you can just try a lot of classes to 50. We can't get access to all classes. Some classes you'll need other classes above 15 to get, but you can try a lot of them at least. Oh, there's a level 60 chest over by this girl. Oh, the Wind Witch. Or the Weather Witch. Is the Wind Witch a specific Weather Witch? They kind of look cool, being able to like summon tornadoes and stuff. Usually, a lot of MMOs you'll see like a mage might be able to do like a couple of weather effects, but it's kind of cool seeing like the cold spheres and tornadoes and weird stuff. Really? Has it been 24 hours? Okay. So I haven't awake it yet. Some people do not like to read, so I guess prefer to listen to a podcast or a video or something. Wasting my speed boosts. Let these guys need skeleton dickweed. Try to avoid the fall damage. Back to the sewer. How did you settle on what weapons you use? I did a bit of research. Static decks. Uh, Originally I was going to try to go for the cow, unarmed build. Supposed to be a good tank build, and thought the cow thing was funny, but after playing around, realizing like cow was going to set me back a little bit. I didn't go for it, but then the staff and shield thing was just really nice, so seems great. I got a lot of AoE. I like thorns damage tanks, which both have thorns damage, so it seems good. I feel like I've been fighting stuff way above my level for the most part without any problem. There's certain damage types hurt me a lot. I think you can make up for a lot of that though with like potions and things. Blackfoot Moral. Can I pick these up? Wow, 30 more. Okay. So I gotta decide. Try to go back for that boss. There's also. I guess if I go over this way. Over this way, there's some kind of boss that way. Hammer and Mentalism. I've heard a couple people running that, but all the people that I've heard running that don't sound happy with it. Is a hammer supposed to go well with mental? I guess they both have like electricity damage, right? So that makes sense. They would go together a little bit. I need to kill these snails. Request, I think. Those things I keep getting from these guys. Mild Rackin something. Vermont 30, regenerate 10 power. Oh, that's nice. Speaking of which what do I got for food? Food, snack, that looks good. Stone skin, why not? Okay. This must mean, yeah, vendor locked. Okay, nice. When you pull these, they seem to pull from a greater range, unless you have an ability like my stun that stops them from calling stuff. I don't think I need to touch him now. Is this guy going over the same direction I was? What's this? 9 more mining. Probably could make some good farming down here if I actually have the levels. Perfect and giant snail shells. Guy must be fighting that boss. It's like over here. Not fighting the boss. 742. Okay. What does he got around him? Ratkin King? Okay, I don't think I'm supposed to be fighting these by myself. Wow. Squeakek. What is... Hey, it actually gives you a buff if you stay indoors, this curse. I kind of doubt I'm going to be able to fight that many at once, and I have to deal with the curse if I want to try. What about the fish tender? Does he do a... I guess if I go this direction, there's more to the dungeon. There's a lot of stuff over here. Oh boy. Dead? Here it's mostly for phase? Hammer mentalism? Or something else? I guess the boss or mini boss or something should be through this area. Okay. Can't move. Now I'm stunned. Oh, where did these guys come from? Not cool, man. Not cool. Mostly fun, though. need tilapia. It's a lot of places to get it in here. Blue gear. I think I can get this 30 more fishing. I think there's just more ratkin back here. Blasters? Sounds bad. Spawns aren't bad. You just want to keep spawning here over and over. Right? I get much XP. Uh-oh. Blasters. Blasting me. Okay. Now, come over here. Well, that's a lot of guys. Wow. Why are they healing or something? Whew. I'm tanky. Some more guys coming in. Huh. A lot of XP there. Is there going to be a bunch of those groups back here? I'm betting if you're looking for whatever these mineral nodes give, this is where you want to be. Undying ratkin with invasion. What? Pull 3 of these miners. Why not? They rip through my armor. That's why not. Killing himself on my thorns. There's one of the piles of femurs. Femur pot. Can't really fight the shamans. No! How? Professor Cat. Hey man, fan of your YouTube shit. I've watched a bunch of your videos for Patrick Organ before I played actually. I think I saw some of your videos last year on Project Organ, and then decided to wait a little bit to play the game. You have like a really good like walkthrough that like new players should probably watch. I think it might be like a year old though, so there might be some old info in it, but like a lot of most of it's still relevant. Yeah, appreciate that though. It's cool seeing another YouTuber. Man, what's the best way I should be making money right now? I'm looking for level 60 gear, money. I'm doing okay on XP. Yeah, I'm on the Arisetsu server. Yeah. It's Professor Cat, and he's talking to me on Twitch. Should be able to see that in the chat. Oh hey, raid didn't work for me, so I made my over. Yeah, raid for Professor Cat. Nice. Decent fire mitigation. The Rakis and Rahu near the town are great, and the Rakis in Ilmari near labs. It can't be. I've got elemental bulwark for shield, so like doing Dark Chapel when I was like level 40, I was like one of the only people that was also level 40 that wasn't dying. I think I need to milk these goats. This guy's evading a lot in here. Okay. Turn the Rakasha skulls into Daniel Murder Dark Skeleton in Rahu and sell the potions. Yeah, Rahu Surus has been good. I've been like, um, every time I go to kill one of the bosses, like somebody else has already gotten to it. There was a bunch of, I think it was over here. I was gonna try to fight this guy, but there was like three bosses and a bunch of normal mobs, and I was like, I don't know if I want to try that, just because it's a curse boss. That's interesting. Daniel Murder Dark. I should probably write that down right now. Murder Dark? Am I spelling that wrong? Like bones, ectoplasm, and serpentine gems. Oh, I know who you're talking about. Yes, the skeleton next to Murder Dark. Yes, I know who you're talking about. Okay. Uh, that's interesting. I'm gonna go try that out. Get out of here. I also haven't figured out how to unlock the leaf portal down here yet. That would help. I've gotten some of the goblin quests done. Anything good? Blocking stance boosts your psychic damage. Damage or damage resistance? Oh no! I pulled the goats. Well, it gave me a purple ring. It was worth. No, druid and mentalism. Why? Just randomly, you just get random stuff. These any good? Headcracker, strategic thrust. Uh, at this point, I'm not even gonna use 60 gear. I'm gonna bypass it and go to straight to 70 gear. Okay. Remember where the exit is? It's over here. Anybody in a row we can send this to? Ash. So go check out. Yeah, there's Daniel and the skeleton. This person should buy maybe some. Wait, I swear there's an NPC up here. Maybe she walks around. Maybe that's the same person. Where's the NPC? Here. Oh, this doesn't sell for much. She is not that kind of vendor. Okay, so this guy, darkness resistance. Are these all darkness resistance? Necromancy boost, okay. So what, you were saying you take the Kasha skulls, more impressive for one darkness, and then you sell these? Sell the potions, okay. Can you do the astonishing skulls? Gives you something better, right? So darkness mitigation 25 for 60, 15 for 60. Okay. Right. Somebody. Yeah, for some reason, guess I could go back to the casino pretty quick. It feels like the higher levels, once you get out here into the desert, and Kerr Mountain seems okay, but like there's there's content, but it's like harder to find. Like the war camps, the labyrinth in Ilmari is huge. I guess it's like mostly a group dungeon, and you have no idea that there's this giant dungeon there. Right. He doesn't have much money left. And neither does he. Okay, William Fangblade. Can buy a few things. Willem. There we go. Necklaces. Not full price, but take it. Okay. No, I still have a lot of stuff I want to get rid of. IDK Lucid settings. Are you expecting something to come up from settings command? Is that a Twitch thing? If that's a Twitch thing, I don't even know what that is. So like you can like put in a commands into Twitch for other stuff into the chat, like, other than like streamer bots and stuff. Ah, okay. Trying to think who I want to go to now to sell some of this stuff. It's a Buell, I guess, yeah. The maybe gift some of it. Hazelak. Some streamers use the settings command to have a link to them. I see allows moderators and streamers to manage other custom commands directly from chat. I don't think I'm streaming in the highest possible quality, mostly because my bandwidth I don't think can take it. Especially because I'm duo streaming to YouTube and Twitch at the same time. I'm playing on a TV, so if my UI like the mini map and stuff, like some of the stuff looks like extra big for some reason. It's probably because I'm playing on TV. Okay. Okay, hopefully I can sell some stuff to Helena. She doesn't give a bad price for this stuff. So, this stuff though. Ooh, level 20 snack. Nice. Can't use these yet. I don't know if I'm gonna want those or not. Probably should save some of these, but I kind of just wanted to save some inventory space. What are these for? I think you need like gadgeteering or something to open these. I'm not sure. Could be wasting a lot throwing these away. They are kind of useful. Yeah, from what they looked like, it's one of those things where sometimes you know something is probably going to come back to bite you, but like you kind of want to get rid of the inventory space too. You need a raccoon pipe again, and you stick it in a wall. So I stuck it in a wall, and like nothing happened. Then you can open them, and it's random treasure. Oh, yeah, I stuck the pipe in there when I was down in the sewers. So that's probably maybe I should go buy those back. Yeah, those aren't too expensive. Put apple juice on there. Kind of want to get that. You can get trash gems and yellow gear. Okay, well, that's interesting. All right. All right, so the sewers is a little better than I thought. If you're constantly getting these, did these drop off of the ratkin down there? So I got to look at that up. Let's see if Hogan. This is favor still. I guess I can give him my old staff. It's a lot of favor. Some lemons. You absolutely hate crafting, and I will level my carpeting entirely from the tree ant wood. Oh, because you can just go kill them. Dude, some of the crafting, I think so far has been the most involved thing in the game. Uh, like trying to get augmentation. I have weapon augmentation. So I leveled up blacksmithing and alchemy, but I don't want to level up more stuff just to get more weapon augmentation. Oh, look at that. Inventory slots plus 2. Man, that's not that good. This one gets 3 slots. Put this on my... If it's really worth using for 3 slots, though. I'm gonna sell these 2. Jim Jab. Maybe I need to turn into an animal at some point and start getting some favor with a couple of the animals, like Harry the Wolf and the Suspicious Cow, because it seems like there's a lot of stuff you can sell to them, and I can't even talk to them. Okay. Feel like this might be worth some money. Let's see. It's a ward, right? Trauma damage. Level 10. Some like lower level augments. That's for... Who did I sell these to? Sell the certain entry in Jim Jam. Why does it get full price for that? Doesn't get full price for this stuff either. Sell. Alright, Sir, what's his name? Is here? Where is he? Psy entries. He's this guy. Yes, okay. That's somebody I haven't sold much to at all. Takes the augments, that'll be good. Randomly make a bunch of money picking up trash off the ground. Finally, a game that rewards you for cleaning up the environment instead of destroying it by over hunting. Please give me full price or close to it. Hey, nice, okay. Okay. My goodness, sticker. Damn it. Just sell it. Oi, Skelebrobot remind you to like, follow, subscribe, all that stuff. Who's indirect electricity damage? I think I've got all Yetta's money for the week. Raise up her favor or something. I don't know if there's an official map of the whole world. I've seen a couple of like fan-made ones, but they always say like there's not necessarily like, geographically correct. I think there might be one on the wiki. I have seen some that give you a rough idea. There's always the semi-shiny fantasy on the ground here. Wait, really? More sturdy Philistine? There we go. I just take it off the ground here. She really need like multiple trips? Wait, that gets more rep with her. It was so hard to get rep with her first. Oh no, this is cool. I didn't know he had more quests. Just do this. Done. Don't need anything. Maybe that was because I leveled up his favor or something. Oh, now he's really close. Gauntlets and gloves, brass items, raw fish, 8 citrus. Okay. So I don't need that. That's fine. Getting sleepy? Oh, yawning. Definitely getting tired. Uh, Still have some of the stuff I'd like to sell. I'm running out a lot of money, or a lot of money in the vendors in the casino and in Etzebule. I don't have very much favor with them, so I have to like run a lot of my gear back to Serval. So I'll just this stuff's not really worth that much. I think I'll just get rid of it and then go try to farm some of the Kasha. See what I guess I gotta figure out where they are. This that oh wait. There's a bunch of like Rakasha down here. There's more down this way? Go check that out. feel like I shouldn't kill the ones over here. Guys hanging out in the rocks. Interesting. Professor Cap popped in. Yeah, his guides are that's what I was kind of saying. He has more of like a walkthrough guide, so it's like a longer kind of thing. I don't like I've made some like more longer videos and stuff, and just they take considerable more time to make. Do you think a lot of people too just they want like that 5 minute video to learn something and then done? So I shouldn't have any problem fighting this guy. We'll see. Oh, he's kind of hurting me. Wow. How did somebody else get called over here? Okay, lag. Lag's not cool. Okay, I'm still fine. Alright, cool. It's take a lot to kill to give a ton of XP though. Already getting some 70 gear. Wow. This guy just gonna spawn on top of me? That's cool. Dodge my big attack. Okay. Get this master first aid kit. Maybe pull like 2 of these troopers. Deliberate. Oh no. Okay. I gotta stay calm. I got this. Take this guy out. Why is his armor back to full? What? Why am I pulling more mobs over here? That's not cool. Okay. A bunch of guys come over to me. That's great. With his beginner guides, he ends up going on a couple of tangents about him finding really good gear for the beginner build. Doesn't explain anything. It's a very RNG based. Ah. Beggars are a lot lower level. Oh, wow, yeah. And that super quick. We got any of the skulls, but is there... Hmm. You pay attention when I go to loot something again. I think there's a way to like extract skulls. I haven't been doing it much. Should I be killing these guys? Like I probably shouldn't be killing these guys. Take out my headstone. Nobody needs to know I died there. Alright, see here. Extract skull. Need to do... Just have to remember to press 5. You botched the up. Let's see. Super soldier. This guy's only level 63. Botch the extraction. Okay, I probably need to level up my extraction a lot to make this worth it. Something I should have been doing this whole time. Is this deliberate? Debilitator have that far of a range? Oh. Hey. Let me walk. Wow. No. Switch, okay. Great, and now I'm over here, so I'm pulling too many. Maybe a bit too early for me to come over here too, since I have mostly 50 gear on. What? Okay. Feels like I'm so far away from where these guys spawn. I'm gonna lose those loot. This guy got called? Wow, they have a very far pull range for whatever reason. Butthurt already took some hate in his comment section. So I didn't pile on. It's nice of him to try to make the guts. Were people complaining about the content of the guide, or like? Because I've had a lot of people on like Reddit and a few other places. They're like, we don't want you making guides for this game because it's all about not looking at a guide or something. the skull. Have I gotten any skulls? Are all my extractions failing? Yeah, all my extractions are failing. Am I getting any autopsy or extraction experience or whatever? What is extraction listed under? Phrenology? Phrenology. Can I not get their skulls since I don't have Kasha Phrenology? Feel like that might be a problem. Phrenology. Skull extraction is based only off butchering. Okay. Butchering at 25. Oh, corpse loot radius. Oh, that's nice. Oh. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, if people don't want to watch, if you don't want a guide, just don't watch it. I usually don't watch guides or anything until I get like frustrated, and then I go look at stuff. But that can happen pretty often in a game just because somebody didn't design it very well. Not necessarily that the game is like. I guess that would make the game bad. Wow, there's like more guys over there. I think I recognize that name. I recognize a lot of these people's names. Um. So I'm not getting any of the skulls from this yet. Is it just the drop chance there? I'm getting level 70 gear, but I'm like, I guess it kind of is worth me trying to get 70 gear at this point. They had to go back to the Rouse, the sewers, but these guys pull radius just scares me a little bit. Oh, I don't have any food. It's not good. Ah, I've got food. Aha. Okay. Okay. Mycology 250 XP. Okay. Haven't seen a book like that before. I don't want to fight these debilitators. Get him on the edge. What if I knock something off the edge? You were talking about fire resistance. Things don't seem to be doing. Maybe it's the debilitators are doing the fire damage. Am I fighting the right Rakashas? Are there better ones to be fighting? You were saying there's some in Ilmari Desert too. I can check that out. I think the ones near like the boarded up basement or something. Or not boarded up. Or, is that what it's called? Boarded up basement? Oh, I didn't even. Ah. I gotta put extract skull on my settings. Space. Can you butcher and do it at the same time? So the test. Come here. Okay. You botch the extraction. You earn butchering XP and you bury the corpse. That's kind of what I want to be happening. This is definitely good XP. Debilitators. Really gotta watch for those. Oh, 4,000 councils. Wonder if I have enough. Secret rice! Is that where you get this from? I have a quest for that. Thought I had it. Yes. Oh, I can just look at it from the menu. Perfect rice for weddings. Care package for secret recipe in Rakasha Poetry School. Okay. Okay. I kind of do want to go back to the sewers. Get a couple pieces of 60 gear, hopefully. And then... Really don't like me, honey. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. Somebody's slow on me. Pin. Maybe I just fight these guys. It's blood loss. Seem to be fine, though. Maybe I just farm these guys. I like generating any negative favor with the NPCs by killing all these guys. Watch the extraction. I don't think I've gotten any skulls yet. Oh, hey, they get level 60 gear. Okay. I remember we're gonna murder everybody in the town. Um, Deputized mage. He sounds fun. Is this the fireman? Whoa, look at that fire damage. Okay, he's gonna kill me. Yeah, wow. Okay, okay, I'm fine dying to that. Okay, so avoid the mages. My elemental shield will help a little bit with that, but I don't know if it's worth it. Didn't seem to be too many of them. Uh, there's a mage right at the beginning. Should just concern citizens. Try not to knock these guys back, so I'm not pulling more. I want to pull a bunch of them, but not too many. There we go. I can handle one more. Come on. Ooh. It's like a rage attack or something. That hit really hard. Uh-oh. Let's see what they hit me with the rage attack. Nice. Some gloves. Yeah, seems like a decent farm spot. Level 64 stuff too, so it's a little bit higher. Endurance 55? It's I gotta go unlock endurance. I should probably do that as a priority. I gotta get like riding, some other stuff too. Run away from that mage. No, he's gonna get me. Mommy! Mommy Sergeant! Okay, so endurance. Is this guy still following me? Whew. 53 of 50. I am maxed on endurance. I think it's Kabbalah or something. Probably should go get this unlocked so I can uh Lamashu and Kerr Mountains can unlock levels 51 to 60. Okay. Carpentry trainer. Is she the one that hangs out by herself in the little hut? You need 20,000 councils for 51 to 60. That's not too bad. Wow, yeah, I'm missing armor regen and inventory slots, riding. Well, I can pretty much already afford that. How does this look? It's got a lot of armor. Stunning bash damage. If I reroll this might be good. How do you get this person? I just gotta level up their favor. Ash. Or no, she just didn't sell. She'll buy stuff, but she doesn't pay very well. Is that what it was? Yes. Okay. Well, yeah, I want to get that like right away because I want to start leveling it right away. So look, I need to go probably level up like armor pad. A bunch of others. Man, I need money so bad. Okay. Kasha gained 5 righteousness for 1 hour. I guess I don't need this. 250. Okay. It's 215. There we go. Still something. Work order, right? Yeah, I'm gonna do it. 4,000 consoles is pretty nice. Let's see what else I can store. Store a couple of things. Want the blanket? Melee attacks deals plus 25 damage. Melee evasion is 5%, and the drinker suffers withdrawals. Whoa, that's kind of cool. Intelka's teeth, any variety. What's that for? Oh, it's part of the care package from Rob. So just keep this there. It was like this whole last week, I have not been doing much of any kind of like combat or XP farming. I've just been going back and doing favor, money grind, favor, leveling up alchemy, blacksmithing. I might keep those gloves. And then I need to go find the endurance trainer. I was really hoping to get some damage skills with my money. Save up 350k for the next level at some point. Yeah, I forgot to go to Fitz the Boatman. I definitely feel a lot more comfortable now farming stuff at higher levels. It felt like I fell behind, which I think is just because I was using like level 40 versions of all my skills. Great. Okay. Did you see what I just traded 10 sulfur for 4.5k there? We found some from the baby slimes in Cerebral Server. Oh, that might be a good spot then to farm them, but it seems like anything that drops sulfur drops a bunch of other stuff, so you're dealing with a huge table. Skybox looks good. It's at night. Most maps at night, the skybox looks really nice. Especially with like the field of view. Stretches the clouds a little bit, but it kind of looks natural. Sometimes clouds stretch a little. See if this guy's faster than me. Passing him! Eat my dust. Let's veer off here for a second. So I still need to unlock push onward 4 and 5. Lose 200 armor and regain that much health. Which could be really nice. Oh, this got his favor up, so that won't take too much longer. I think Hogan, I think I need to level up his favor to get my next level of Phoenix Strike. Which I want to get. Yeah, I need to like family. Like get a bunch of fruit or something to come out here and give it to him. Could I don't even think actually. I think I can even buy this. Oh, I can. Just now been able to get it. Okay. Now, okay, so now I need to get like family with him. Luminix started playing. I need a group. Well, I'm in the Iratetsu server. I don't have a guild. I was thinking about making one at some point. Should make it just for my own storage purposes, but would like to find some groups trying to push some of the end game stuff, but not too nothing like hardcore or anything, which is hard to find. A lot of MMOs. You like it, but solo feels overwhelming. Well, maybe you need some better gear or better build or something. Some of the builds are really good solo. Some of them are more like a group build. And they'll give like multiple buffs to the group, so they're really good. I'm playing I'm doing staff and shield right now. It's a pretty much a pure tank build, but I haven't really ran into much trouble, especially stuff that's my level. I can usually fight it no problem. It's like I'm trying to push. I was just fighting level 70s a minute ago, and I'm 65. I was dying to him a few times though. It's really the when you like get overwhelmed from some of the mobs in the dungeons. That's something too. If you don't know this, if you that's not an give me an actual enemy to show an example of. Okay, I don't know if this deer is gonna do it. No, the deer don't do it. Come on, where's a wolf or something? So when you pull mobs in this game, they will cry to other mobs, and they kind of do it through walls and stuff in dungeons. So if you're getting like overwhelmed by multiple mobs, if that's the problem you're having, then that's probably why. So what you want to do, yeah, like this ice bear, if you immediately hit him with an attack, he does. He's not doing it. Okay, maybe this bear doesn't do it. I don't know. Let's try this wolf. He should do like a little exclamation above his head. Maybe they only do it when there's something close enough. That's vulnerable. That's a different thing. What they'll do is put an exclamation point above their head and call more guys to them. But some abilities will ignore that, like Stunning Bash will ignore that. But you still want to pull them away, like pretty far away, like this far, and then so that way you're not pulling groups, which is tough to do in a dungeon when there's very tight corridors. I am suffering from frostbite. I am taking damage from frostbite. Ooh, it's cold. Free bread. Does anyone know which mobs drop Flame Strike 2? I can look it up. Yeah, on the wiki it says Psychic Mantis in Carpal Tunnels, Etibule, and Cerbule. And then Salmpo in Cerbule, who's a like a named deer. I don't know if I don't think they have any like higher drop chances. It looks like the ones in Cerbule do not drop Flame Strike 2, they only drop Flame Strike 1. The Etibule ones drop Flame Strike 2. One's in the Carpal Tunnel. The ones in the Carpal Tunnel also drop Flame Strike 2. Yes, if you're farming the ones out on Cerbule proper, then it doesn't look like it's on the table. But the ones in Carpal Tunnel and then the ones in Etibule, it is on the table. If you on the wiki, instead of when you type in Flame Strike or Flame Strike 2, it'll bring you to the ability page, not the book page. So you want to type in Flame Strike 2 and then select search within Flame Strike 2, and then it brings you to the book page, which is Priest Flame Strike 2. And then there's a drops from the monsters. And then if you click on the monsters, you also need to go in because sometimes the same named monster has different drops in a different zone. So if you scroll all the way down, you can see that Flame Strike 2 only drops from the carpal tunnels and the ones in Etibu, which I mean, I could link the page as well here for you. Oh yeah, if you have the item with you, you can click on it to help find it. Are you on YouTube or Twitch? You're on YouTube. Yeah, here, I'll link that in YouTube. This is not the person I needed to come here for. I needed to go to the girl that's by herself. You scroll down on that page to you'll see different zones that the mantises are in, and then you can I guess the plural of mantis is just mantis, right? But yeah, you can see what zones the mantis are in. I guess the regular ones in Cerebral don't drop. If I can get this. Pretty far away. Other side of this ice. She's over here. Hopefully I'm friends with her from the quests I've done with her before. So she won't give me a hard time about teaching me endurance. The right person? This isn't the right person. This is not the right person. Who am I thinking of? I was just looking at it. Lamashu in Kerr Mountains. Where? She's probably back at the other town that I was just at. Lamash. She's not. Yeti thrower. I don't want to mess with something that's going to chuck a Yeti at me. Right, Cassander? I think a Yeti is bad enough. You meet the Yeti thrower. It's like tossing a dwarf, but worse. Okay, where is this girl? She is found in the northwest of the northern orc camps in the Kerr Mountains. Is she over here? What? Yeah, I gotta go look at the Kerr Mountains map to find her. She's got a campfire. It looks like it's over here. Away we go. I'm suspiciously helpful for a lich. It's because I'm an arc lich. Yeah, I'm an arc lich. It's big. It's a big. There's a big difference. I'm a lot more powerful, and I'm also good natured, theoretically. Usually, an arc lich was somebody who became a lich because they had to do it to like save a town or something, and then they're cursed with being a lich. No, not my character. No, he's just a human. You don't have any. There's no undead characters. I think if you play Baldur's Gate 3, what's his name? Withers. I think he's an Arc Lich. Because he's a Lich, but he's good to some degree. Still dealing with this entity that represents, I don't know, undeath or whatever. Okay, where are you, lady? Like it might be more north. Uh, Here we go. Oh, I'll take that. Does he is he? He's a like a cleric or a scribe of Yurgle. Is he actually Yurgle? Like he's like the avatar. Is he an avatar of Yurgle? Oh, he is Yurgle. Where do you get this? I'm guessing this is a sidebar ability. Yeah. Okay. Great. Need close friends favorite level. Great. Decent stools. Okay. Magic oils. Onyx. Lumber. Okay. Well, I guess I gotta go get some wood. Maybe some onyx. Yeah. Alright. I'm pretty tired. I am going to call it here for the night. I'm gonna look for a raid here on Twitch. Somebody else playing Project Gorgon. Let's see. There's Freak Show. I think I raided him the other day. Oh, he's literally saying he's about to hop off. Okay. Here's a guy. He's got one viewer right now. We're gonna go ahead and raid him. It's like a brand new player. If you guys are interested in watching. Otherwise, you guys have a good night. Don't forget to like, follow, subscribe, stalk me on Facebook, whatever, and have a good one. Setting up the raid. If you're interested, you can just join in the chat. Yeah, have a good night, casual. Have a good night, everybody else. And yeah, if you're on Twitch, I'm raiding here in just a sec. See you later. All right, hey, if you're still watching on Twitch or YouTube, thank you again for watching.